Oh, wow, I think the music might be a little too loud. Give me a second. I need to come back into the scene to know whether or not it was too loud by looking at the audio bounces. Let me just... Alright, that's right, but... I like how the music basically stops when I try to alter the volume. Fuck you! But yes, it is the arting time. Also, Koro, stop biting my ankles. No. Those are colors and squares. Yes, they are. No, no, stop. Koro. No. Ah. Koro says it's ankling time, apparently. Whenever I am not paying attention for an extended period of time, he's like, okay, it's time for the ankles. No! Yeah, if I yell no randomly, the chances are he's biting my ankles. Sippies? Alright. And I took a sippy while I was on BRB, on starting soon because you redeemed that earlier. No. And he really likes the taste of my ankles. Or do I need to get you... Look, there's a bone right there. All you have to do is turn your head and there's a bone there. Chew on that. Oh, he's standing up. Might as well. Is this character really hot? No. What? Alright, I did change a couple things. I didn't really do much. I did an overhaul on my typing script so that it's possible to have multiple sounds. So, I'm still working on some of that. I can do a little testing thing and show you that. I also made sure to add a CRT effect. And I went ahead and made the layout of the locations. I'm probably going to go ahead and just make the introduction. And then once I do, I'm going to add, like, details. Like, here on the outside, I might have things you can interact with. But for now, I'm just going to keep like this. I might, like, add, like, a bird on top of one of the benches. That, like, might give, like, foreshadowings and stuff. I might, well, oh, dog between the legs. Hello, baby. He just played peekaboo with me. He just popped under the desk and was like, hi! Can a bird have big tits? It's a bird! Like an actual, like, pigeon. This ain't a humanoid bird with mammal tits. What do you want from... Why does everything have to have tits with you? Also, yo! Good to think to yo on a conversation about tits. I mean, I guess that's what we're here for. I also need to... One second. What's wrong with adding tits to a bird? I mean, listen. Bob's... I know Bob's with this stream. Test! I don't even care what this says. This is just for test reasons. Yeah. Type SE Jojo. Chat, is this Rilk? Let me see. Let me do a test. Actually, Cursor 3 might work for that. One second. Let me, test something. Okay, so let's go to our typing sounds. We're going to add sub X. I'm just going to just abbreviate it for ease. That was Cursor 3 that I was messing with. Volume variance 10. Pitch variance 10. Pitch, I was looking at 60. I think she should talk kind of slow. So I'll say 12 with a variance of 3. We'll see how characters talk with that on. Type SE subject X. Random typings. Or make a bird a tit. Oh yeah, make it a tit the bird. Of course. That checks. Okay, so we'll go ahead and show you what, let me make sure really quick that you can even hear the game. I don't know if you can. I think I need to change a quick setting. Okay, I think you should be able to hear the game now. I guess when I'm in playtest mode, I should pause the music. Just because of audio. I think adding little families of animals will be cool in a game, like you do with the circle worm. Yeah, I want the weird stuff to be inside the lab, not outside the lab, though. As soon as we're inside the lab, holy shit, we can go fucking crazy. Outside the lab, it needs to look like a normal world. But as you can see, I did add a script that added a CRT effect. As you can see, the scan lines. Yeah, family of tits is not that crazy. Oh, a normal family of tits, yes. If we want mutated stuff, then we're going to have to go crazy inside the lab. Also, I need to decide whether or not this is the font I want to use for the types. Get great boobs with little legs. I could! Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Oh yeah, and the inside the lab to make a family of tits. To contradict the family of tits outside. Okay. Fine. And by tits, you mean like... Let me make sure the preferences actually save. Grid guy. Yeah. So what you want me to do is... have 2 circles. Some sort of bra here. This is just a rough draft. I'd clean it up. But some sort of bra here. And then, like, legs. And then maybe, like, a pair of eyes up here. No. The eyes would have to be down here. So you could be like, excuse me, my eyes are down here. Fleshy eyeballs with no! God damn! I could probably, like, mess with the idea, but I don't want it to go too NSFW. Okay, so. This is the sounds I have right now. I need to mess with it because Gordon currently sounds like a mouse. That is some mouse noises. Wouldn't you agree? That's canon now. What, the mouse noises? Okay, no, that sounds like a fucking glockenspiel. That sounds way too musical. That's definitely not the sound effect I want. That's not... That being said, I do think this is a good sound for a character. Just, I don't know what character. What do you sound like? I need to mess around with it. Yes, I did record my voice. I think the delay is not right, though. 1 second. Let's go typing, sounds. Alright, sub X. I'll call it the Glockenspiel for now. Just because that is something I'm going to save and make a new sub X. Okay, let's take a look at more of these. It's probably only... Thing is, I need quick sounds. Any sound that kind of lingers is probably out. Which means the thunder is probably entirely out. Wait, hold on. Okay, so let's do this in here so that we can get a better view. Sword 2. Oh, that's... I was like, wait, what the fuck? No, sword 2, not sound 2. Oh, wait, can you hear this? One second. One second. I'm just gonna straight up add system sounds for now. Oh, that looked like it spiked. Hold up. I saw it go straight into the red zone, and I was like, wait, hold up. If I just destroyed your ears, I am sorry. Okay. Oh yeah, that's gonna like tickle the headphone users. Alright. You can confirm that you hear this now, right? Did I like lose everyone as soon as the audio spiked for a second? Because if so, I do not blame you. Oh shit. I mean, okay. Did it blow out the ears? Like, was it like really loud the moment I added it? I couldn't tell. It was oddish. Okay. It just showed a red bar the moment I did it. And I was like, hold the fuck up. And you said something about Earth 2? Is that what you meant by Earth 2? Actually, that... One second, let me see how that sounds at a lower pitch. Sheesh! Wait, hold the fuck up. That might have been the thing. Pitch 60. Variance 10. Pan variance 20. We'll put this at 12 with variance 3. Oh, wait, hold up. I also need to make one more change. JoJo sounds. We'll put this at 12 with delay 2. Put this at 14 with delay, variance 3. Alright. Let's see how that works. As soon as it loads. Well, I should probably just skip this part and go straight into the... Okay. I see how... If I change... I'm so fucking goofy. I probably should lower the pitch on that a little. Wait. Hold up. It did save, right? What? It didn't sound like any of the settings changed. What? It doesn't look like it. I'll go and use this opportunity to change the pitch to 120 here. Sub X is set to Earth 2. Wait, maybe... I think maybe it was using an old version. I think I might have forgotten to... Okay, hold on. Now that sounds intimidating as fuck. Yeah, she does. I think that works. Your suggestion of Earth 2 works. I also need to check something. One second. What was the wait command? Pipe. Pipe. More things. I pipe will wait, I will kill. I want to see if it slows down by the thing, and I might need to change it. And dot is a small thing. I will kill you. Okay. I'm gonna make sure it rendered correctly. Do I have... Currently, does it slow it down by that, or does it just continue? Wait. I mean, she'll probably say something to that extent. I mean, she's gonna spend most of the game trying to kill you. Unless you go for the romance ending. But there's a lot of steps you have to do for the romance ending. Because you have to buy the chocolate from the vending machine, get the tablecloth from the operation room, you have to get the candles, and a bunch of other shit. By the way, you can only buy one thing from the vending machine, so which one you choose from there determines what alternate ending you can even get. Whether you get the drink, the chips, or the chocolate. All three of them go to their own thing, and the chocolate's for romancing Subject X. So even this early in the game, right in the reception, you can determine what endings you're going to get. Okay, let me check. That's SE change. Start message. Update message. Actually, let me, console. Oh, I see exactly why it's not doing this. So this updates every time a character is pressed. So, like, if the delay is 6, that means for every 6 characters in the chat. But now it's still being that same amount of characters. But it's... Okay. I think maybe... I'm gonna comment this out. And then try a different version of it. Just in case this doesn't work, I can uncomment that out before instead of ruining it. Alright, and update it. I think that change might be the fix that I need. So, it should always deduct the time whether or not the actual text is being updated. Because the update to the text is whenever a character is being added. So when you do a wait, it does not update. But I wanted to count down even if it's not updating on a wait command. But only play the sound when the update happens, so that if you do a wait, do not do the sound while there's a silence. I think that should be it. I think that simple change to the code should be enough. If not, I'm going to have to take a look at how the message speed is being updated. Okay, let me see. It didn't do it quite the way I wanted. It did seem to be better. It seemed to have worked. Let's go to Windows. Window message. Let's take a look at how some of this does. We're gonna look in the back end real quick. Actually, let's is waiting. Aha. Okay, wait count. Okay, I see. Now, where is waiting happen? It happens on update. Is waiting does not change whether or not update message state becomes true or false. I see. Because this is where the update thing is happening. But if it's waiting... Okay. So what I need to do instead... is that. Now it should not play the sound while it's waiting. And should wait for it. Let's see if that works. Actually, wait a second. Whoa! Oh, okay. I do need to keep updated here. Otherwise, that's gonna happen. Where it's gonna make the sound effects after the text is already finished. Alright. If this dot is waiting, then this dot current typing se dot time equals 0. Hello! I don't know if cutie gal actually applies to me, but, just coming into some dude's stream going like, hello there, cutie girl. You know, I could be the cutie girl for a day. Whatever. That's quite an interesting first message, to say the least. Da 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 da. Bet in the chat of whether or not that person's even going to type in the chat again. Because it said possible ban evader. I mean, I say that, I can see users in chat, they've already left. They found out I was a dude. Sorry guys, I'm a dude. Twitch banned me for my name? Oh! Is that what the warning is for? I mean, that checks out. You just have one of those names. Ban doesn't... you have one of those names that gives people caution. So I'm just making sure. But if you're chill, you're chill. But yeah, I'm currently making an RPG Maker game, and I'm currently trying to fix some code. I think that fixes it so I can test it. But I'm making a game based on my lore as a VTuber. from the perspective of someone trying to get a job interview at my labs. Alright. Does this work? Horror. Horror puzzle. No RPG. Yeah. Man, I just better... Exactly! If you're not one with a pussy, then what are you doing with your life? Okay, it didn't quite work. And the glitch is still there. What? Why are the sounds still there? Stop! No! Akira meme! No! I'm ordering MILFs. I mean, fair. Mature women are just great. Wait, why did that happen? Oh! Guys? Whenever you make changes to code, make sure you save. That is important. Clicking the save button before testing is nice. I was like, why is it acting the same way as it did before? Maybe I didn't save. Okay, I think that's... There's a bracket in line 200. What? I don't know what you mean by that, but, all I see is these braces. I don't see any brackets. Or just spewing shit. Okay. That definitely worked. I'm going to delete this. I see, you're fucking with me. You know, my middle name is Gullible, so... It is what it is. I think I'm done with the playtesting, so we can... play the music a little. Yeah, no. I was close enough to line 200 that it was possible, so I was like, I need to check. Fuck. Okay. I think for now, I'm just gonna fuck with those things later. We just need to go ahead and... make sure lockdown. Alright, lockdown. Watching from VR? Oh, you are in VRC with people or something? Actually, there's a script from a different thing that I might have to grab. Let me look at my testing. Yeah, let's grab this. Yeah. Nice. I hope you like... Yeah, I like my model too. I was like... This model took like a year to get done. Like, It took getting my model in January of last year to... And it took like a 10-month process to get it rigged. And it was like such a long wait. But I was finally happy with the results. But normally I wouldn't ask indie VTubers to get a model this good, but I'd already been VTubing for 3 years, so I knew I was going to commit, so it was like... I got that time investment. Let's go ahead and add that large event. Plus... Make sure it's with all of my other plugins that are mine. Okay. Security door needs to have a width of 3. Okay, so if lockdown is active, it's that. Actually, we can just... Can I not change the order of the events? How do I drag the pages? Is it, like, locked this way? Or do I have to copy-paste? That doesn't seem to do shit. Well, I guess copy and pasting it did put it at the end. Is there a way I could just drag these pages so that I don't have to... That would be nice. Okay. So, if lockdown, above characters, trigger player touch. Just put that there. We don't need to add face unless we're, like, conversing with a person, so this is probably fine. Type SE. Otherwise, it'll probably be something like... Oh, this should be a touch. Actually, it should only be a touch if it is... It is real. It should only be a touch if it's, me doing it for the first time. And the easiest way for me to do that... Control variables... Index... Game data... Player direction. Then conditional branch. It needs to be equal to 2, which is the down direction. Oh, I deleted the wrong page. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure that works, so that if I touch it and go side to side, it doesn't trigger from side to side. Alright, it triggers the events this way, but because it's not there, it's like A. Also, there is a quick thing that I need to do. When I was in the parking lot, I could see myself touch these things. So I'm gonna put a above character tile set. Oh, it can't be tile set B because this is a different... Fuck. I'm gonna have to put this into tile set B and then use that as the ceiling. Okay. Bro said, fuck. I'll say, fuck all I want. I will fucking fuck what I fuck. Yep. Indeed, indeed. Where the fuck am I going? A-Sprite. Waifu Corp. Tile set. I think it's outside A5? Yeah, here it is. Oh, is it? I thought I fixed the audio. Did it not get fixed? Did it? I thought I fixed it. God damn it! Someone said it got fixed. Maybe it got broke again. Maybe I just need to remake the command entirely. Yeah, I probably will. Definitely not today thing. I'm in holiday mode, considering the fucking, Alright. Above characters. There's like a janky way to make sure this works. Alright, skip. Skip. Alright, let's see. Watch his head when he goes in. Oh, it works! He went under this time. Oh, the same thing won't be if I did that. Wait, I missed it? Do it again? Okay, fine. I'll do it again. Actually, there was like a moment... Hold on. It looked like for a moment he wasn't under it. Well, it's the fact that his head goes under the tile when it wasn't before. Because he was like bonking his head on the ceiling before. I just added like these tiles so that it looked like he's going inside rather than anything else. Alright, I think in terms of outside the building, I am, Janky... I love Janky Solutions too. Janky Solutions are the best. That being said, I think I need to, because you see how there's like a thick black line here and it breaks here? I need to fix that. And that should fix it. Okay. Outside of adding, random things you can interact with outside, like if I add... Okay, what should I interact with outside? Let's just do outside interactions. I want to be feature complete within the parking, lot. Well, I call it parking lot even though it's not a parking lot. I call it outside. I know I want to add, like, a bird that's, like, around. So, things I can add to the outside. We have one. Bird on one of... Bird. What else can we have out here that we can interact with? We can make a... businessman. Just some random guy who's like on his phone outside the building. What else can we add? I'm up for suggestions. Things outside an office building. Usually has sidewalks, check. Parking lot, Landscaping, I have landscaping with the little shrubs over here. Benches, check. Trash can, bike racks. I could add a bike rack, but that seems like a lot of pixel work for... entrance steps, security cameras, flagpoles. Dedicated smoking area, cringe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add businessman. So let's go ahead and add businessman. So this will definitely be on a do template. I don't want them to have the normal one. I want them to be a different size. So we'll give them a tall template. And one second. I'm gonna search businessman. Like, it should be fucking generic ass fuck. Like, this kind of motherfucker. Like, someone who looks copy and pasted. Alright, we'll give him... a suit. So let's go ahead and make the general shape of the suit. Actually, I think the collar should go down more than that. Right? That way we can have the tie here. Actually, let's go up one with the shoulders. Give them more broad shoulders. Because, you know, these suits, they kind of make your shoulders look bigger than they are. Actually, I'm only going to give him one arm that's on template. Alright, we just have to have a different color for the tie. And then this arm. Should probably go out down to the shoulder. And then up. Like this. I don't have a good... Yeah, I'm just gonna grab these. I'm just copying shit, but that's fine. This guy is a generic character anyway. We could probably just give him, like, some... How am I gonna make a phone? I could probably do something like this. I don't know, the phone kind of looks a little jank. Definitely give him better shoes than that. If I do that, and that, and then give him, like this for a tie. Yeah, this looks, we'll call this one framers. And yeah, I think this is fine. Next one, sprite sheet. People 1. .png. Ba ba da 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 da. Alright. Direction fix. Alright. So we have a generic dude out here. Let's go ahead and make a bird. I think for this, let's go ahead and make a file new. 16 by 16. Alright. We need like some sort of small little bird. So let's go ahead and see if we can get like a shape of a bird. We don't have that many pixels, so maybe like this for a beak, which we can just use yellow for. If we go pigeon color, it'd be like... And then the end, I guess, would come over here. Let's push you off one more. I probably need something to distinguish it swing. So maybe like a darker color for a wing. Probably more. pictures of pigeons real quick. It probably needs more neck now that I'm looking at it. I'm looking at more pictures of pigeons. I'm like, yeah, that is not enough neck. Good thing we have some more vertical room. Yeah, let's get more neck. That might not be entirely good. I don't know if I want to do something about the fact that their head seems to be darker than their wings and bodies. I don't know. Could I just, like, do this? Actually, yeah, that's probably fine-ish. So this is going to be down. Burp, indeed. It needs to be 12 frames. We're going to delete the contents of these frames. Oh, the contents, not the actual... And this needs to go for the first 3. Probably an easier way to do that. Oh, wait. Ping pong, because ping pong is the way that RPG Maker interprets it. I need to see if this is able to be seen in the backdrop of the lab, the building. Because this might get obfuscated based on the color scheme. We'll see. Small carrot. We'll call it small 1. Because this is the smallest I can make it, which is a single tile size. And we're gonna just put him on the bench. This will be why you can't use this bench and you have to use the other bench, just because Bird is there. Unless I want to put him, like, on the ground. But I can definitely tell it's going to be hard to see him on this ground. So I think... putting Bird here. Direction fixed. Stepping. Actually... I might have to have some sort of offset on him, though. I like how you can see the very top of the benches. Yeah, the fact that you can see the top... It's like he's not even fully on top of it. Ah. Alright, so I should probably change that a little bit. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, what's this game lag? Hey, yo! What was that? Alright. What else can I add? I've got bird, which I need an offset for. Which I can probably add to the... Hold on, I'm gonna... Enlarge events plus, I'm probably gonna add... offsets. Yeah, there's probably just an offset within sprites. Okay, there's the anchor. Home X and Y. Home X was... Okay, I see! Home X and Home Y are what I need to change. Alright, Home X equals... When does set home get set? $600... What is this 600? Huh? Sprite actor. Wait, that's sprite actor. Oh! This is sprite battler home. This is for combat. What is sprite? Should be under sprite character. Alright, when you set character... Update position. Let me look at update position. Screen X, screen... Okay. When you set character bitmap... It just simply does that. I don't... Okay, let's take a look at more sprite character updates. Because I know that there's like a 6 pixel uplift if you are using an event or a character that doesn't have the exclamation mark in front of it to indicate as an object. Is object character. So where does that actually get loaded from? That is the question. What's this upper body, lower body thing? Oh, bushes. Oh, that's how they calculate bushes. Okay. They split you in half. At all times, you are chopped in half. How does that make you feel? Alright. Update position. Oh, wait. It's done in character screen X. So I don't need to be looking in sprite character. I need to be looking at game character. Screen X. My enemy has done it. What? Game character. Yeah. This is called Screen X. Screen X equals game character base. Alright, here we go. TW. Alright, screen Y. Shift Y. Here it is. Found it. This is what I need to update. And in celebration of what I need to update. So this is where that 6 pixels I said was coming from. It took me a second to find where Shift Y is. Object character. If so, 0 otherwise. So if you have the exclamation point in front of your sprite, it's an object character and you have 0 shift. But if you are a character and not an object, there's like a 6 pixel lift. I'm gonna take a celebratory shit right now. Because I have got to take one. So I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright. So we need to change the shift Y, and we need a configuration for that. I also learned a new way to alias that I want to start implementing. I think it was something like this. Someone showed me this and was like, wait, hold. I was like, hold up. The fuck is this? That looks so much cleaner. Okay. Return alias dot apply this arguments. That fully does it. Alright, so game character base dot prototype dot large event actually I don't need to do this. Zatsu dot large events dot get options function, and the parameter we want to push through is character image. And this is return this. Why is the tab not working? Huh? Weird. So over here, large event dot get options, this character name. Alright, so for this, VS pass in this. I would call this alias. Yeah, that's making the code look so much cleaner. I'm glad someone like showed that on the forums. I was like, what the fuck? That looks good. This also should be apply. And this should be apply. Yeah, I'm gonna use apply instead of call for all of these. Because call requires me to specify parameters, whereas I am too lazy and don't want to, like, bother. Let's be honest. Alright, shift Y. Const options. If options dot shift Y return options dot shift Y. Otherwise, return what you would normally do, and we'll just add an option for shift Y-ing. Also, it didn't look like there was a default working with this thing. It looks like default should work. Oh, it's because I don't have an @ sign here. That's why it wasn't working earlier. Yeah, this was originally called Large Events Plus, but now it's like evolving to a lot more than that. Alright. What was it? It was like set note? We'll call it the namespace. Oh, wait, I just go... Zatsu note. Then I say... namespace. Okay, I think I see how I have it set up. Zatsu note dot namespace. This is gonna be... large events. And then we're gonna... Why is the tab not doing shit? Is tab working in other things? Or is this just a... Yeah. 1 second, I'm gonna close that and open. For some reason, the tab key is not doing tab key stuff. Okay, now it does. I don't care about your release notes. I don't care about your release notes! Alias. that should fix that. Just popping all the codes onto the screens. Fuck yeah. Look at that bitch-ass code. At the end of the day, that's all you have to do is make your code your bitch. You know? Okay. That should fix a lot of that. Alright, dot event. The actual things I need to pass into that is... Oh, it's actually page. So, regex callback. That's all I need. Event. Nope. Page. Regex. Callback. Alright, so the regex I want to put is a Shift Y. Shut the fuck up, spam calls! We'll put that and that in there. Plus, we'll put... It needs to be a number, so decimal points only. I don't need to put more than that, is there? 1 second. No, I don't think it is. Okay, Shift Y and then a number. Inside of that. So that should work. If I go comment. Oh, what was the namespace I put? Large events. And then we just put Shift Y. And I want this to be around, let's do, it was previously 6. Let's make it 12? Double it? So now it'll be 12 pixels up. Actually, we can count the pixels to see where we want the ground to be. Probably should. Alright, let's just copy our little guy. Our little bro. So if we do... What the heck? Oh, I fucking hate how it does that sometimes. Control A, C. We don't need this. We also need to make sure this is full saved. Where the fuck is A-Sprite? I stopped using the default file dialog for because it started annoying me, but now I'm starting to think I should just keep it back on the default. Alright. Small characters. And now we go to B. Okay. So at 12 pixels, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is what the character looks like now. And if I do an updoot, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right there. That looks like a good position. I think that's a good position on the bench. Yeah, 12 seems fine. Now let's see if the script actually works. Let me make sure I actually saved script. I did. I'm not dumb this time. I get 1 free pass. Let's see if the script worked. Cannot read Shift X of undefined. Oh. Wait, where's the, callback? Data match options. Data match options? Oh, I see. Page, Shift Y. Page.Shift Y is equal to Shift Y. And if we go over here, what line actually gets hit? Cannot read Shift Y of line 59. So it'd be here. Okay, actually, it'll be Shift Y capital at this point. Text, Shift Y. type number at default 6. 6 is what they usually have as default. Alright. Let's go over here. But we are not messing with the shift Y here. Instead, we're going to be messing with... Actually, does shift Y get hit here? Like, if I were to open this... Okay, that's fine. What we want is the shift Y to happen here. How are we doing? I mean, we're vibing, but other than that, how we, Okay. If... Let's go ahead and get... Page... Let me close a few of these. We have way too many of these open. Dot page. Probably should be under objects. Wait, page equals game event. If this dot page and this dot page dot shift Y, then return this dot page dot shift Y. Oh, but only if it has the definition of a page. Otherwise, it's like... If it doesn't have the definition of page, then it's not an event. Cannot read shift Y of undefined on page 65. Okay, so this line isn't messing up, but this one is. If it's undefined, then it shouldn't be doing anything, though. Also, this should be capital. Let me see what's happening here. Undefined, and cannot read property of undefined. Yes, you're not supposed to read the property. Wait, what? I don't understand this error. Cannot read property shift Y of undefined. Oh, because options are undefined. Oh, if options... I see. Actually, hold on. Put options here. If options. And Option F, Shift Y. There, I understand the error now. Alright, let's see if the bird is shifted correctly. It's not! It is the same way. There's some console logs coming out of here that I need to make sure aren't... Yeah, there's way too many console logs happening here. Let me take care of those. I think that was when I was playtesting the thing, I needed those. Alright, let's make sure to do this just to make sure it's good. That did not run. Why did that not run? I'm slowly and surely changing the, titling here. Okay, let's just make sure that this is being run at all. I'm gonna do this. This will show that a note is even being registered as a note. It's not being registered as a note. Regex callback. If it's not being registered as a note, what am I doing wrong? Oh, wait, I think I know. Oh, God, I think I know. I think that's being left out. Right? That should fix it. Namespace. Then we add the regex. Followed by this. Okay, let's see if that matches. It did not. I'm not seeing anything in the console log. seeing why it's not. Okay, that's there. Okay, so when initiating a new note, data type, note namespace, push the regex nook. So this is not being run. And if that's not being run, then that means that this is not being run. Right? Because that's the page. Alright, so, there's something wrong in this breakdown. So I'm just gonna add all those console logs and see what's up. Nothing! Nothing? Also, let me check to see what this warning is. Uh, 1, 7, 2, 3. No, that was supposed to be a G, not an F. Oh, what the heck? 1, 7, 2, 3. Target getter, target type. Weird? He has like this an enum section. Alright. I don't know what that means, but okay. I'm not seeing any evidence that this is even being run. Let me just add a little fuck you. Let me make sure this is being run in general. Okay, the fuck you happens. I see the fuck you. But then Zatsu note names. None of this gets run. Give me a second. Wait, why is this... Okay, attempt number 2. I was editing the script as it existed in a different game. God damn. MZ core not found. What? What do you mean MZ core not found? I mean, it's right the fuck here. Okay, let me try that again. Some of these errors keep being weird, and I don't know why. Intermediate value is not a function. Can I have a window? Core. Okay. So core 410. What? Core 410. Intermediate value. Actually, let me get rid of this, because this is what I'm getting rid of. Then this is doing something. Alright, let's try that again. Core not found? How does core not found? Uncaught error. Start normal game is not a function. What? I'm sorry, fucking... Oh, what? Also, it should have been that. But that shouldn't have been the issue. Core 1.0 version. So it's saying I'm not in Zatsu versions. Can't believe I'm putting these in here. Set up normal game is not a function. What? It's like, hey, this is not normal. The game is like, what is this? There is no fucking way. The setup header is not happening here. Wait, what? Is the load order doing something funky? No, it should be core, then messaging. Setup header is happening for these two, but not for core, which should be default. Is there... something weird is happening. And I think it has something to do with launch orders. Yeah, because it says it's... I don't have it. And then... I wish this would, is there a way to make it, launch? What's here under options? Wait. You can make... What? This is an option? Okay. I did not know we had dark mode. Wait, what do you mean low... What? One second, is my iPhone plugged in? It just said I had low battery. One second, I have to go under my desk and check that. Ah! Well, it looks like the cable did come loose. Ah! Well, fuck. Alright. Can I have the debug script auto-launched? I think it's because of this. I'm gonna, like, remove that for a sec. What? Why is the setup header happening there and not for the core? Okay, this is weird as hell. Okay. To be fair, what I could do is Zatsu dot versions Zatsu MZ core is equal to 1.0. I could completely like bypass all that. And then imported for that is true. If I do that, I can just completely remove the header parsing. I really don't need anything else for that. Set namespace. Wait, set namespace. Namespace is equal to... That's a... Oh, I see how namespace is set. Okay. That is... Zatsu.core is equal to that. That's all I have to do. Alright, let's see what happens if I run it now. It should not give a hissy fit this time. Start normal game is not a function. Which is happening at sprite update. It's inside the core script. 409. What? Alias. Okay, let's try this again. Start normal. I don't understand where this error is coming from at all. Might have to figure this out before the end. Oh! Okay, that fixed it. Alright, let's see if the bird is fixed. No, he is not shifted. However, it's not airing. I do see that it has this. So, I think everything I have a console log for. Okay. So, all that is correct. Let's see if this gets run at all. If this does not get run when we enter the map, then something is awry. It does not. Let's make sure tag here is correct. I can't remember if this is the correct format or not. I could check by opening up a different project. Because if I go to my point-click demo, I should be able to see things. Point-click demo. Oh, jeez. Oh, regular templates. Oh, I don't put it in, any braces. It's just raw. So it should just be this. So Zatsu, namespace, tag, parameters, optionals. Okay. That's all I needed to know. So that's probably all I was missing. Let's see if the shift Y is actually added now. It did not. Let's make sure this actually, let me see if the note namespace is in its correctness. Execute line. It checks everything from net calls for plugin. Okay. Alright, so where's this D coming from? Data type. For each D in data. Wait, where am I doing this from? Where is execute coming from? Execute. Okay, it's the first one is the data and then the tag. Okay. So data type. So each data item what I need to do is get the data item, its note, and its data type. And then on execute events, it goes for each page, generates the list. Okay, yeah. So this is the object, its note box, and a tag for its type. So for each line, if it is a plugin start, start it. If it's a plugin end, end it. Otherwise, if it has a plugin, execute line, plugin, which is going to be the actual plugin tag, not the name of the plugin actuals, the type of the data, the line that we matched, oh, this is just the full line. And then data. Okay. So what we do is go to note calls. We go for the data type and the plugin, and that is its config. So for each configuration we have for that data type and plugin, we match. Okay. That is looking like it should be correct. So the question is, are we even correctly matching here? Let me do a regex test. Regex tester saves my life so many times. And we're gonna have it save my life again. So if we do this. So it's Zatsu large events. And this will be in its own tag. Oh! That is a problem. Okay, I see the issue. Case insensitivity is a bitch. Got two uppercase. Actually, I'll just say 2 uppercase. Yeah, the problem is it's case sensitive. I need to make it not case sensitive. So we're going to, whenever we set the namespace, just uppercase it. So that's all ups. And then when we are doing the matches, execute lines, plugin equals match 2 uppercase. That should be it. I think that is the problem. So let's refresh and see if it does it. Huh? Huh? I think it worked. Shift Y is 12. Okay, so there's one issue. There should be a parse int. Let's see if that fixes. Shift Y, 12. It works, and the bird is where I wanted him to be. Look at him. Look at that majestic little bird. He's just vibing. Alright. Look, this is the most vibing bird I've... Okay. That took a lot just to be able to get it correct. But I've only had to do it once. Alright. We can now do our own custom shift Ys. The janky solution was jank, but it is done. Who's that? Who's what? The main character, or do you mean the guy on the phone? Or do you mean Mr. Burb? I need to, like, have something that I do when I interact with the Burb. Okay, so we probably should have... action button... We'll just have him say that. Type SE. Shot. We'll copy that here. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can find a good burp sound. Wait, is there any bird noises? I don't see bird. That's unfortunate. Some cooing would have been nice. Alright, what's good? What the fuck is this sound? Okay, I just realized I had the pitch down from testing earlier. Last 9 does sound like it could be something. That sounds like it could be a snake. Also, hola. But now we could probably find something better. Oh, that's like a... When I heard siren, I thought it meant like a mermaid. My bad. I didn't know it was gonna be like wee woo wee woo. Okay. Fucking saint, really? I don't think this is it. Don't you get tired? I mean, yes? I don't understand the nature of the question. I'm not tired now. Da. Oh yeah, that's me going JoJo noises. Still need to see if I can find better noises than that. Oh, that's gonna come in useful later. Oh, there's a cardiogram. Ah! Hells yeah! Ah, disappointment! That's what I feel every day. Actually, Decision 1 sounds like it could be it. Oh yeah, that's it. Decision 1 at 120. Okay, Decision 1 at 120. Let's try that and see what it sounds like. Alright, we're gonna add burb. Sound is going to be Decision 1. Default pitch is going to be 120. Pitch variance 5. I think this should be fine. I think it should be kind of quick. If it ends up being too quick, I will change it. So this bird seems chill. It didn't fly away when I approached him. When I approached it. Maybe it's used to people. Alright. There we go. Type SE. Main character. What? I describe bird noises in writing. Yeah. No, that's not... I don't want the word... How to... What is the name? Tweet. I could probably just say tweet. Chirp. Yeah, I wondered if there was something other than that, but I think chirp is probably fine. Chirp. And I'll use asterisks instead of quotes. Just chirp. Type SE verb. Then we're going to have a wait. Verb 2. What should the bird say? Like, what ominous message should the bird say? This one-time message that the bird will say. Hello, baby. All that for too scary. Something like the horrors inside cannot. The horrors done inside cannot be undone. But humans must live with what they rot? Wait, how do you spell rot? No, not wrote. Is it rot? Wait. Synonym for what you've done. Accomplishments. It's kind of... Oh, rot! There we go. I was like, what is it spelled? Oh, type SE, verb 2. And then chirp chirp. And then self-set. After that, we will turn self-switch A on. And copy, paste, self-switch A. Only chirp chirp after that. Get some random line from an author that goes hard. I kind of want it to be original, but at the same time, I don't mind slight plagiarism. But only slight. Ones that make it obvious that it's plagiarized. If it's not something I can rip off the top of my head, I don't think I want to do it. So, some HP Lovecraft. Oh yeah, unspeakable horror. The bird will tell the viewer what HP Lovecraft's cat's name was. Yeah, if you want to talk about like cosmic horror, HP Lovecraft is a great starting point, but I don't fucking know what it means, but it sounds cool. Did I make... Okay, let me see. So, I have currently... Darkness 6 sounds pretty ominous. I could just pitch down the... Because that's what he normally does, and it's... Oh, that does sound, evil enough. I think we could go with Darkness 6. Alright. So, Burp 2. Darkness 6. Delay is 6, variance 2. Okay, let's see how the, sequencing and sound will sound for this. Oh, wait, I have to close the previous version of the game real quick. That is important. Okay, so when I try to sound the bitch, probably shouldn't sit that close to the bird. This is a glitch that sometimes happens on my computer, where for some reason the taskbar, it's not just this game, like other games will do this as well. Probably shouldn't sit that close to the bird, and then I talk to the bird. This bird seems chill. He didn't fly away when I approached it. Maybe it's used to people. Chirp chirp. The horrors done inside cannot be undone. Humans must live with what they route. Actually, I should add like a... what? Did you just talk, little bird? Yeah, something like that. This is dialogue. Just talking to a bird, I know. Like, I want most of the story to be, like, interacting with random objects rather than any, like, long thing. And then any future interactions should just be a chirp chirp. Then I have to figure out what to... long thing you say. Yeah? Too much dialogue gets in the way of itself. This bird seems chill. He didn't fly away and approach it. Yep. Chirp chirp. Well, actually, hold up. I added this plugin. I may as well use it. Filter controller. Create filter. I'll call it temp. What should I do? I could probably add, like, a glitch. Full screen. Actually... Now, that'll only show the bird glitching, but my character's already blocking it, so I don't think that's, Oh, full screen with window is an option? that mean I can add CRT over the windows? Wait, can I make it just the windows? I don't think they can. And then plug-in command, filter controller, erase filter, temp. Alright, let's see what that looks like. I could also probably, like, make the screen go a little red. Oh, I thought the glitch moved. No, it just completely slices the screen. Okay. I mean, it's still a cool effect, but... I have to apply it a little differently to get the effect I need. Well, first of all, I think it's only when it's, only when it's talking does the glitch need to happen. Where is the screen effects? Tense screen. Make it a little red. Wait for completion, no. We'll do it under a 15-second thing. Nope. Oh wait, that's the ending of it. Chirp chirp. Okay. Alright, tense screen, put it back to normal. And it should be relatively quick. Actually, wait. I think I should do something like that. The little details matter. Da 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 da. Alright. I might temporarily disable the intro. Okay, I think in order for the glitch to be effective, because the glitch isn't moving, I think what I need to do is... I'm gonna put the erase filter here. And I'm gonna put wait for completion here. Alright, let's try that. I'm also going to go ahead and put a new page here to remove the introduction entirely. I'll just delete that new page when I'm ready to not... Oh, it also means the CRT isn't being applied, actually. fine. No, it's not fine. Auto run. Yeah. Copy. Paste. I want to make sure the CRT is there. So, I think the actual intro dialogue is fine. There still might be some minor tweaks I might discover later, but for now... Okay, I think the bird is good. I think everything is good with the bird. I think that's just simply all you need. Now we just need to figure out, what conversation with the man. Alright, let's figure out a... good sound for you. Man on phone. Mop! I'm calling him Mop, man on phone. And I actually want to do it through here because I can actually hear it with the pitch changes. Okay, is that cry or take a shit? I think that's take a shit, not cry. I'm gonna turn the music down a little. It's one sort of cry. I mean, yeah, taking a shit is a form of cry. You are correct. Me after Taco Bell. Wow, that actually sounds like a gunshot. Cancel 3 sounds like it could be one. Maybe not for this character, but it sounds like something to put in the back of the bag. Attackers. Oh, that's a lot of sounds. I'm gonna eventually run out of good sounds, though. Oh, that's a reception desk. Yeah, that's the sound that needs to start when you, like, go to the reception. Just... Oh, that's a lot of stuff. That was where I used the bird. Okay, that's not a devil, that's an imp. That's an imp, not a full-on devil. Although imps are classified as devil in the D&D rules, but still. don't think door sounds are gonna go. I mean, I could get surprised. Some of the door sounds are pretty long, though. Yeah, that needs to be like a robot character. That maybe a character from the operation area can be like that. Bleep bleep bleep. Sorry, this is all the beeps. Like, there's not that many sounds that are usable, but the ones that are usable are really good. I don't know. I'm like sitting here like I need to find something unique. I could probably just... Honestly... I'm gonna just... What was it? It was Decision 2? Wait, no, it was... Wait, no, it wasn't Decision, it was, Cursor 1. That's what I'm looking for. Let me see what the other cursor sounds. Oh, that's a robot sound. Oh, cursor 3 sounds like it could be a good one. But I want to obfuscate it a little, so I'm going to put pitch to like 70. Actually, no, we'll delay variance 1 and delay 3. Alright, let's just see how that sounds. Alright, man on phone, mop. Business. 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 I'm not gonna even say what he's saying on the phone. He's just gonna be like, business, business, business. Like a fucking comical character. Let's just see how the sound actually is. Oh, that sounds good. Tuck the bird again. Friendly little bird. Alright. So he's gonna be all like, business, business, business. an asterisk because... And then chat's gonna be like... Excuse me, do you work here? And then we'll do like a quick wait. Business, business, business. Business, business, biz. Hold on. Business. I know this is like an entirely like comical routine of someone being on the phone going, business, business, business. Did it scare you? Oh no, not the boo! Oh god. Oh no. I am on the phone with business. Do you mind? I'm doing great! Just doing some Zatsu. So, work Zatsu! So we're just working and talking and chilling and minding. The business won't business. It's biz self. The business won't business its biz self. That's what we're doing. The business won't business its biz self. Okay. Oh, but the... Oh no, it's fine once I get rid of this part. Okay. Hells yeah. Yeah, we're making an RPG Maker game. I'm making a horror game based on my lore, but it's a puzzle horror adventure game. But I'm going to put as much comedic elements as I can, because if you take yourself too seriously, it becomes cringe. You gotta have some comedy to it. Which is why I'm having this dumb conversation here. Alright, Sorry, but the... Do you work here? Oh wait, if I remove this... Okay, it is like all just kind of coming off. So we will do that. What happened? Well, this program, RPG Maker, you know. It's one of the RPG Maker ones, the MZ version. Let's go ahead and call this guy Man on Phone. Mm-mm. Business Biz Inc. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. No, 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 no. I just take calls out here because... Alright. Koros, no? No. Doggo is trying to get my ankles. Because nobody usually interrupts me. Yeah, Doggy started he's been sleeping at my feet, but now he's starting to bite my ankles for attention. Because nobody usually interrupts me. You mean the employees mind their business? Koro, stop. Okay. Koro, if you don't stop biting my ankles, I'm gonna have to take you out. You don't want that. You want to sleep at my ankles? That's fine. Don't bite them. Ah, good one. No, I just never see anyone go in or out. Oh. I wonder if they even business. This should be the first red flag, but character's gonna ignore red flags. Now, if you excuse me, business biz waits for no business. Business. And make sure that self switch A comes on. Alright. Copy, paste. Self switch A. And we're just gonna delete everything except for him saying business, business, business. Is there anything else I should add? I have 2 things that are ominous. The guy saying that no one comes in and out of the building, and the bird talking about evils being done inside. Excuse me, do you work here? Business, business, business. Oh, hold on, business. I am on the phone with business. Do you mind? The business want business its biz self. Sorry about that. Do you work here? This place? No, I just work next door at Business Biz Inc. You take calls out here because nobody usually... You mean the employees mind their business? No, I just never see anyone go in or out. I wonder if they even business here. Excuse me. Business biz waits for no business. Business. I think the only thing I should change, because he's having a direct conversation, is that I should probably go ahead and put the main character's face here. And do some slight edits. Okay. Okay. That just has to go there. And we'll do this again after that's done. Obviously, no face for the businessman. We just gotta do it like this. Excuse me, do you work here? Hold on, business. I'm on the phone with business. Do you mind? The business won't business its biz self. Sorry about that. Do you work here? This place? No, I just work next door at Business Biz Inc. I just take calls out here because nobody usually interrupts me. You mean the employees mind their business? No, I just never see anyone come in or out. I wonder if they even business here. Excuse me, biz waits for no business. Business. And if I talk to the bird... Oh, this bird seems chill. He didn't fly away when I approached it. Maybe it's used to people. Chip, chip. The horrors done inside cannot be undone. Humans just live with what they've wrought. Did you just talk, little bird? Chip, chip. Okay, I do think I need to do the same thing here. Whenever I'm talking with a person not interacting with something, it does need to do this. It didn't fly when I approached it. Maybe it's used to people. Boop. Chirp, chirp. Then, did you just talk, little bird? We'll just see how it does. He's staring at... What do you want? Get your pee-pee? What do you want? Show me what you want. You can't just stare at me, kind of give me my attention and not tell me. Do you want to pee? Are you hungry? You thirsty? What do you want? Dogs are so bad at telling me what they want. For all I know, he just wants a treat. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, you want a treat? Okay, he started doing the pawing motion. Okay, you want a treat. There you go, get treat. My dog is just staring at you and I don't know what he wants. He probably wants attention as well. Oh, no, he's resisting the pets. and then made the motion for wanting treats. You are spoiled, you know that, right? He just blinked at me when I said that. He was like, "You're spoiled, you know that." He goes, "Blink, blink." Let me give you a pet now that you're stretching. Yeah, pet that doggo. In 20 minutes, I do have to feed him. And I'll probably order food after I feed him. I have to think, what should I order? What would I even be in the mood for? Something that's finger food that I can eat at a computer. Without getting, like, messy fingers like I would with, like, wings or shit. I also have to be careful because I don't even know what restaurants would be open right now. Because a lot of restaurants are probably closing early. For the holiday. I don't know, it's the day before. Fast food will definitely, like, work their employees. Because it's not an official holiday. Some people just close early so that they can be on the ball for tomorrow when the holiday starts. Which is why I got left work early today because of that. Which is always a funnin'. Let me check something. Alright. Alright. We're done testing. Okay, he went to play. No, he's going back to biting my ankles. No, baby. Dog, having a dog is silly. Wait, when did I spell business wrong? Oh wait, that's... Wait. Business. B-U-S-I-N... Wait. Oh my god, I have been spelling business wrong. Ah! Business is spelled weird. Have you ever thought about how business is spelled? It's biz. So the bus is biz, and then ness. But where does the I come in? There's no I sound. It's business. Business. Why is the silent I in there? Business won't biz, it's biz self. Business bizink. Yeah, okay, that seems fine. Now, excuse me. Business. Biz waits for no business. Alright. I think generally speaking, the outside is done. Now we just have to worry about what happens when we go inside. So I'd make sure this dialogue seems fine. One second. Alright. So, gameplay will start, like, almost... I need to figure out how to transition from I'm waiting for here to emergency. Also, I think doing away with the, thing. So, maybe I'll just have, a counter. I'll have, like, 5 things to the character that can interact with that is separate from, My dog is staring out that window intently. Do you see a bad guy out there? What you got? What you got? Did you see something? Alright. I can't understand. I need to wait here. Alright. So I'm probably gonna have a variable, that is the amount of reception objects interacted. And once I have, like, 3-ish, then we can probably trigger. Or I could have it time-based. Should I have it time-based instead? I guess maybe you talk to the assistant, and after that, it triggers the event that says, hey, in 60 seconds, something's gonna happen. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Alright. So condition brands. If self switch A is on, then we will be with you shortly. So this will be on the second time. Control self switch A on. So what should the first thing she talks to her? Hello, are you here for an appointment? And it has her face. I think a lot of people having their face might actually kind of work to the benefit. Let's see, I have a job interview at 11. Are you Jeremy Chat? My name's Jeremy Chat. Yeah, I think it's him that needs to be saying that. Let me see. Please wait. Okay, I think that should be the entirety of the conversation. Let me just make sure all directions of input work there. And after that, I need to put a switch on that will initiate the countdown of there. So if I try to talk to her through here... Hello there, are you here for an appointment? I have a job interview at 11. I'm a little early. My name's Jeremy Chat. I see, please wait. We'll be with you shortly. And now this is... I would like it if it... Oh, I need to fix the passability here. Where's the face? I haven't drawn it yet! Some characters are not complete. Believe it or not, I have incomplete assets. I'm sorry if I didn't complete every asset of this game before making it. Koro, I swear, do not no. No, baby. You can lick my ankles. You can't bite them, okay? How dare not have completed this game in 1 week, I know. How dare you not complete your game in 1 week? Even though I only seem to work on it mostly during, like, these streams with very little work in between. Damn, you're right. I know, right? Kara? Shit fucked, yeah. When you do everything yourself, it takes a while. Koro! I wouldn't call it hard as much as time-consuming. There's a lot of things that you have to do, and dividing up your time is important for that. Okay. And just to make sure, if I try to talk to her side things... Yep. Koro? You're being stinky right now. My dog is being very stinky. He's like, give attention! No game dev, only play! Okay, so there's some tile set things I need to fix real quick. Yeah, this being one of them. Yeah, that was the entire reason I was able to walk over that. That was a bit of an oversight. Now Doggo is just circling. Oh no. Jaws music theme plays as he circles me. Alright. Da 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 da. Okay. So this is what we need to do. This is going to... Once this is done, we're going to go control switches. This is going to be... await lockdown equals on. Then if switch await lockdown is on, then as a parallel wait 120 and then we're going to go control variables, no, control switches, lockdown start on. Then new page, if lockdown start is on, then we do things with lockdown being the final thing here. So if lockdown is on, nothing happens. The thing is, we need to make sure the lockdown happens if the player is not in the way of Igorna reaching this door. And if the player is not on this square. So I have to be between 4 and 9 on the Y scale. Or no, 5 and 9 on the Y scale for it to start. So if the 2 minutes have passed and I am still there, don't do it. For testing purposes, I'm going to... Oh wait, this is 2 seconds. That's right. This is not, I'll leave it at 2 seconds for now. Well, no, I need it more than that. 20 seconds. Oh, the wait does not. Okay, I see what we need to. Loop. Control variables. Lockdown timer. And we're gonna set this. This is how many seconds to set this. We're gonna set it to 20 seconds for now. Then this will be subtract 1. And then if variable lockdown timer hit 0, break loop. Oh, wait. I could also just, delete this page. Not worry about lockdown start. And just put await lockdown. Actually, I don't even need this. I just need the lockdown variable. So, if timer is greater than 0, and... control variable. We'll do index. Index is just a temporary variable. Game be, player map Y. Conditional branch. If index is greater than or equal to 5 and less than or equal to 9. If it is, break loop. And show text. Loop broken. We're just going to do this as our base of testing. So, after 20 seconds, once I am no longer in Agorna's way of the path, then do that. Cannot read property shift Y of undefined. What? That's a random bug. Let's see here. Oh. I see why that broke. Sometimes coding is also hard. Alright. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And nothing's happening. Actually, I need to do something to ensure that it's doing it. So let me, you know what? I'm just gonna put an audio cue. Play sound effect. Ding dong! Okay, we'll just do this. So, we need to hear that bell sound 20 times. Let's make sure that bell sound is actually being run. If it's not, then we are fucked up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And it's still going. Okay. I'm gonna put it to, like, 3 for testing. It's not even gonna be at 20 forever anyway. I'm probably gonna put it to, like, a 2-minute thing on the final product. Greater than 5 or less than... Timer zeroed. Let's see. Alright. Oh, it starts over. Wait, why did it start over? Timer zeroed. But only if it goes to here does it break the loop. Why did it start over? It theoretically should just be every ding of the bell after that. So, loop broken, loop broken, loop broken. Yep. Okay, so every frame, we're gonna check. Control variable, index, being set to player map Y. And it has to be between 5 and 9. So, conditional branch. If index is greater than or equal to 5, and less than or equal to 9, show text. Yeppers. I just want to make sure that Yeppers gets bugged. And if I step in the way of it going, it doesn't. Alright, it's not doing it while I'm here in her way. But I come down here. It's not doing it while I'm standing on the doorway. Okay. So here. This just needs to be... break loop. Now that I know this is working, I can remove the sound effect. Show text. End of loop. Control switches. Lockdown on. Alright, let's see if this works. End of loop. Why is the shift off here? Shift Y 0. Because object. Okay. So what we need to do here is... music effect. Maybe there's like a phone thing. What the fuck is that? It doesn't look like there's a phone thing here. A sound effect. Alright. So, phone. Have it ring like 3 times. Actually, I don't want the character to continue being able to move at this point. So I think it will just be a wait lockdown. Yeah, because it is possible. I don't want the player to be in the way. Is it possible to lock player movement? The RPG Maker MZ lock player movement. Okay, I think the suggestion is just to make an auto run, which makes sense. So I think I will have to do lockdown start on. And if lockdown start is on, auto run. So we switch it from parallel to auto run. Play sound effect. Phone. Wait like half a second. So that she's not like lightning fast on picking that up. Hello, this is Igorna at the front desk. Wait. How serious are we talking? I'm on my way now. Do not touch anything else, Dr. Jorgen. Because I'm absolutely going to make this, hey, everything that happened is a me thing. I'm the one who fucked up here. Alright. Then she needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So, movement. Oh, I probably should name her so I know what I'm clicking on. So it's your fault that dumped characters in the water in the... Yeah. Yeah, I turned the frogs gay. And no, that was not an accident. I made those frogs gay. Alright. Alright, Igorna. Personal gay vine, yep. Alright, my dog is looking at me. It is his dinner time. So I'm gonna take a break, feed the doggo, order some food, and come back. Before my dog eats me. He's looking hungry. He's like staring at me. He's like, why haven't you fed me yet? Alright, baby, it's food time. I'll be right back. I am back. I have fed my baby. I have ordered a pizza. Hells yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then turn up. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn up. A pizza. A pizza, yeah. In this economy? Yeah, imagine having pizza. If I had a frozen pizza in the fridge, I would have done that instead. But I did not have one. I need a bigger freezer. Freezer space is so precious. Because I have so much shit in my freezer. I one day just need to get like a chest freezer. To keep like big items in. And then keep my items that I'd use daily in the regular freezer. As my dog is now under the desk again. Hey, baby. One day you're going to get too big to walk under my desk without crouching. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn ups. 1 second. This is what I need. And I need to call these so that, see, door 1, door 2. Then door 1 opens. And then it's gonna will move up twice. Boop, boop. And then use image none. That's the delete. I wonder what that was about. Oh, and then this needs to turn down. So then through. Through off. Turn down for what? Hells yeah. I always love a turn down for what reference. Alright, then there's gonna be like a 1 second wait. Background sound. Is there like a siren? Baby. Hello! Toto! How's it going? My name is Dr. Joseph York Yandere Glitch, and today I'm doing a work Zatsu. I am basically making a RPG Maker game based on my own lore, and I'm doing like a bunch of like custom art and code to do it. It is a puzzle horror adventure in which you are a person trying to get a job interview at my company and things go wrong. But how's your raid? You're cooking something, weren't you? I think I remember something about you cooking on Twitter. Were you making your Thanksgiving dinner? As my dog immediately vies for attention. After I'm done with this, I can show you everything that I've done so far. Koro? Koro? Doggo is like, please give me attention. Alright. I don't think any of these are the sound effects I want based on the name. We'll play sound effect. I think there's like a siren sound effect. Is there a siren? Oh, yeah. I might turn that on as a parallel process. So... one second. That's going to be a parallel, so let's go to common events. Sirens active. Parallel. Switch. Sirens active. And this will be play sound effect. Siren. How often should we do it? I don't want to do it like every second. That might get annoying. Let's do it like every 1.5 seconds. 1.5 seconds sounds like it could be good. So, right here, control switches, sirens active, on. Okay, I'll figure out everything else in a second. I'm going to show you guys what I have so far. I've only just started the actual game dev parts. So, 1 second. I actually need to turn this elsewhere. I'm gonna make this a common event so that it's global. CRT on. Auto run. How do I make it auto run if it's... Need CRT. And if that happens, control variables... Oh no, control switches... Need CRT is false. Control variables. Or... I keep saying variables when it should be switches. Need CRT on. Maybe I could somewhere in the code make it so that its default value when initialized is on. I could probably do that later. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick playtest. You guys can see exactly how the start of the game is, at least. Here it is, my hopeful future. Jorgenheim Labs, a company founded by one of the world's most brilliant scientists, Dr. Joseph Jorgen. Oh, how wrong he is. Their work on cloning technology and synthetic life has made headway on many academic research papers. And here I am a whole ass hour early for my job interview. I can't just stand outside and gawk all day. But also waiting in the lobby is going to wreck my nerves. Keep playing yourself more. Listen. Absolutely every perception that he knows from the outside is going to be wrong once he goes inside. May as well be him thinking I'm brilliant. Like, people talk about how brilliant Elon Musk is. Do you think that makes it true? Lads. Yeah, this is the main character for the game. Jeremy Chat. And he's at a job interview today. You're right. It's job interview day. Business. Excuse me, do you work here? Business. Hold on, business. I'm on the phone with business. Do you mind? The business won't business is bizself. Sorry about that. Do you work here? This place? No. I work next door at Business Biz Inc. I usually take calls out here because nobody usually interrupts me. You mean the employees mind their own business? No, I just never see anyone go in or out. I wonder if they even do business. I wonder if they even business here. Now, if you excuse me, biz waits for no business. Business. That should be your first red flag, by the way. If the guy who stays out here regularly says no one ever comes in or out, that should be your first red flag. Oh, this bird seems chill. It didn't fly away when I approached it. Maybe it's used to people? Chirp, chirp. The horrors inside cannot be undone. Humans must live with what they've wrought. Did you just talk, little bird? Chirp, chirp. There's probably a few other things I won't interactable before we go inside. But that's the general gist of what the outside is going to be. Where did this door come from? Give me like 2 seconds. Oh, that's right. I did that for testing purposes. Phantom door. I should have like random temporal non-Euclidean doors. That would be funny. Hi, I have an interview at 11. I'm a little early. My name's Jeremy Chat. I see. Please wait. We will be with you shortly. Hello, this is Gordon at the front desk. Wait, how serious are we talking? I'm away now. Do not touch anything else, Dr. Jorgen. I wonder what that was about. Although that started again. That shouldn't have started again. Sirens being on, yes, should have started. Why did... Oh, that's right, because I have to turn sirens active on, controlled switches lockdown on. I see. That's what I meant to have. And then new page switch lockdown on to make sure that it doesn't repeat. Also, I need the sound effect of a security door closing. Play sound effects. I know there's some close. Alright, that's probably a good one. Put it at full volume. Lockdown on. Wait there, and then sirens active is on. Warning. Lock down Warning, lockdown initiated. Warning, lockdown initiated. We have to have some sort of mechanical sounding typing noise for that. What kind of typing noise can we get? Well, that's definitely not it. Pew pew! Imagine someone goes taka 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 as they talk. I said that. Not could be it. Okay, that goes on a little too long. I just took a piss. Oh, that's a piss noise. Actually, that's kind of siren sounding. That could work. Yeah. Okay, around 120. Alright, we'll add that. INC for intercom. Sound is miss. Pitch 120. Full volume. Actually, this is gonna be monotone. So, I think variances should be 0 across the board. Yeah, there's no point in messing with variances on that. It's a monotone announcement. Alright, we'll do the testy. Why does this bar keep... Oh, they're here for an appointment. Yeah. Alright, it's time to wait. Wait, how serious are you talking? Oh, wait, do not touch anything else, Dr. Yorian. I also need to make sure she doesn't, like, phase through like that. Ah! It looks like he can't go out the front door. Okay, couple things. I need direction fix here. And I need these to turn off if lockdown. So if lockdown, this. Although I could probably put, like, a custom tag, just like I did for, the shift. So that I don't have to, like, customize all of that. Alright. Alright! Time to set up the first puzzle. We need... First of all, we're gonna have to put something here as a headspace. Just to make sure that, it doesn't, like... The clearing is... if you could be anything, would you... I am fucking up. Alright. Alright, we don't need the outside here anymore. Yes, bork, 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 bork! I don't know what my baby has found, but he has found something, and he's not happy with it. What? I'm sorry, copy? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer. Of course it's a fucking layer issue. What? Why is it... Okay, I want to copy this. Why is it copying a new layer? What? My god, did that take so fucking long? Oh, also, that's right, this is, okay, we just gotta delete 2 up here. 2 down here. Push this aside. There's our little square. Boop. Right? It's, Red on the bottom, orange on the top. Red on the bottom, orange on the top. Okay. Almost there. I just have to trade the order of these things. File. Export as... Yeah, my baby is just popping the fuck off. Above characters. Alright. Also, I think... I don't know what... I think only one move up is needed here. Because if she moves up a second tile, it'll actually go to this area. And look jank. So, we have to continue the gimmicky move-in. The only way we can actually fix that is if we had the walls one tile higher, which I don't want to do. Alright. Baby. What would you find? What's up? Is there a bad guy? Is there a bad guy? What's up, baby? What is it? He's just barking out of the window, and I'm like looking over. I'm like, what the fuck is out there? There's nothing. Koro. It's okay. I love you. I love to give me some pets. Yes. Everything's gonna be alright, baby. You don't even know that holidays are coming. You can get more of me because I'm not going to be working. Alright, let me see how long my pizza is going to be. Ah, about 10 minutes. Alright. Alright. Did I already add... No, I did not. I'm gonna need to add the cursor script and my point and click script. Alright, cursor, check. Point click, check. And let me just go ahead and put my system cursors into this game. All right. So let's put my cursor script in. And then my point click script in. There's probably going to be a few changes. If I could figure out how to just globally enable filter, like this doesn't seem to work, which is upsetting. One sec, I'm gonna look at the code and see if there is something I can do about that. Because the actual parameter name is... decimal value, enable, there should be a global... The fact that half this is in Japanese is the problem. That's commands. Oh, does it start with commands and then go to params? A little sip, alright. I'm back, baby. Yeah. Global enable settings. This is the only place it shows up. So there's just a setting that doesn't get used? Yeah, I made the burb. Actually, you know, this is a good chance. I will show you what I have so far. Let me disable these scripts for a sec. You ready to see the game so far? Alright, well, we'll skip this because you've already, like, seen the intro. Alright, so first there's a dude. Business, business, business. Excuse me, do you work here? Business, business, business. Hold on, business. I'm on the phone with business. Do you mind? The business won't business itself. Sorry about that. Do you work here? This place? No, I work next door at Business Biz Inc. I just take calls out here because nobody usually interrupts me. Bussy self. You mean the employees mind their own business? No, I just never see one go in or out. I wonder if they even business here. Excuse me. Business biz waits for no business. Business, business, business. Then there's the burp. Oh, wait, the... Let me hide alerts for a second. So you can see the... No, what? Wait, is it not under alerts? What is rendering the chat? If it's not that. Oh, here it is. Sorry, I had to undo that so you can see the bird. Look at him vibing. I need to do something else for my chat overlay. But yeah, look at him. He vibing. Pigeon? Yeah, he's a pigeon. It's an office area. Pigeons are going to be more often than anything else. You gotta have a pigeon. When you're in an office complex and there's just birds that are standing around not seeming to be bothered by people, it's gotta be a pigeon, you know? This bird seems chill. It didn't fly away when I approached it. Maybe it's used to people. Yeah, pigeons are common things. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I made it a pigeon. Chirp, chirp! Yep, that's the chirping noise. The horrors done inside cannot be undone. Humans must live with what they brought. Do you just talk, little bird? Chirp, chirp. Pokemon all sound. Yeah, I guess. Probably shouldn't sit that close to the bird. Well, I probably need something to do when I interact with this bench. Even if it's something subtle like, I don't feel like waiting out here. Alright, then we go inside. The only thing that's currently interactable, add homeless guy to the other bench. I could. That is a possibility. Talk about hostile architecture. Hello there. Are you here for an appointment? I have a job interview at 11. I'm a little early. My name's Jeremy Chat. I see. Please wait. Alright, guys, let's wait. Seductive. You call seductive. Jeremy Chat, yes. That is the current working name for the main character. I wanted to, because I called my chat, I thought the main character's name should be Chat. But I had to give him a first name. Hello, this is going at the front desk. Wait, how serious are we talking? I'll allow that. 1 second. So he's kind of a schizo harboring multiple personalities with his feudal bottle. What? Who is? The bird? It's kind of just a... I don't want to call it subtle foreshadowing, but with the subtle foreshadowing trend on TikTok, it could be considered subtle. I'm on my way now. Do not touch anything else, Dr. Jorgen. I wonder what that was about. Yep. I wonder what that was about. Yeah, we're under lockdown. I can't leave this bitch. That's all I've got so far. Now I just have to start the actual puzzle. Yeah. The puzzle is basically going to be to figure out how to get the combination to this door. So you go over here and you're like, hey, there's a door. And I'm going to add like a combo lock. And I'm going to have like some hints in the area. Exactly how it's going to work. I could just come back here and like find stuff. Like you could just walk over here and be like, computer? So right now, I have my notes saying that there is a puzzle here. The exact details of the puzzle is going to be weird. Basically, we just need to do something that allow us to interact with things to get 4 numbers. And once we have the 4 numbers... Computer. That can be done to get 1 of them. Hey, Doc. Yeah? It's generic geometric shape. Generic science symbol. I was looking at, lab, logos. Generic science symbol. 1 second. Actually, let me just close this so that we're not having sirens going off. Which one did I, one of these. I clicked like a link after seeing Major Science Labs. And then I saw like a symbol. And I was like, I can do a parody of that. Science Lab logo. Yeah, scientific abstraction. Yeah. It's not meant to... It's just an abstract shape. It doesn't mean anything. If it does mean anything, it could kind of look like a tesseract. I mean, it says... It's Google. It says dumb shit all the time. If your right is Thanksgiving and your left leg is Christmas, can I visit you in between? Oh, yeah. That didn't make sense for a second because you didn't say right leg, you said right. So I had to stumble through that for a second. But also, hi! Yeah, I think if anything, it is a Tesseract. Not this, because this is not a Tesseract. Fuck you, MCU. This is just a cube. This is a Tesseract. If the MCU had an effect like this on their Tesseract, that would be so cool. If you're right as Thanksgiving, you're wrong as Christmas, can I, yeah, that's kind of how I interpreted. I was like, my right? My right what? Anyway. I could make it more Tesseract looking, but, trying to do that in pixel is a bit difficult. So I think I'm just going to keep with this abstraction. Make it like a little loop. A loop-de-loop. Under what amendment is it protected? The Second Amendment. Because legally it's a weapon. Oh, my right. No, it'd be the First Amendment. And then my other leg is the Third Amendment. So the in-between is the Second Amendment. I think... Isn't the Third Amendment about quartering soldiers? Wait. I think it's either a third or a fourth that says no quartering... So yeah, no quartering of troops. So my right is freedom of speech. My left is no right to deny quarter of troops. My left is my right to bear this cock. Those are the amendments. We got it. Actually, it should be time. Is my pizza here? Oh, my pizza's here. Alright, I'm gonna be BRB. I'm gonna go grab my pizza. And then, once we do that, we're gonna figure out how we're gonna get this puzzle.
I am math scientist. It's so cool. Son of a bitch.
Alright, I'm back. Also, Cave, thank you for the rate and subbies. I just had to grab pizza. I'm doing the work Zatsu, in which, geez, now I'm gonna have to show it again. I'm working on a game right now. So, I'm gonna show you what I have, but essentially, what pizza you get. Yes. Hold on. This is a place that has unlimited toppings, so I can choose the amount of toppings without, consequence. So, I got... Let me look at my... I like garlic pesto sauce with mozzarella cheese. It has Canadian bacon, grilled chicken, pepperoni, salami, green bell peppers, mushrooms, pickled jalapenos, pineapple, sliced red onions, and spinach on it. Topped with sriracha. It's a softcore porno. I mean, you know it. And they're all boys. No, I am making a puzzle horror adventure game based on my lore. The main character... dude, it's just a meat salad on top of a pizza with some spicy vegetables and mushrooms and shit. But yeah, I'm making a horror puzzle adventure game based on my lore from the point of view of someone trying to get a job interview at my lab. That's it. So basically, I'm the antagonist in this game, is essentially what's going on. So I'm going to do a little playtest just to show you guys what's up. Oh, let me mute the music. No, only subject X is romanceable. Hard puzzles, that sounds like fun, yeah. Jorgenheim Labs. A company founded by one of the world's most brilliant scientists, Dr. Joseph Jorgen. Their work on cloning technology and synthetic life has made headway in many academic research papers. And here I am a whole ass early for my job interview. What, just because you can't date a Gorna? I can't just stand outside and guac all day. But also, waiting in the lobby is going to wreck my nerves. Anyone who's ever had a job interview can relate to all of that. Being outside, being like, okay, I got like an hour until my job interview. The fuck do I do? Holy shit. And doing nothing but that incoming dread that keeps coming. So I need to make it so that CRT effect happens immediately and not delayed like that. Anyway, so. So, we're out on the outside of the office. There's a few things we can interact with. We can talk to this dude who's on the phone. Business. Excuse me, do you work here? Business. Hold on, business. I'm on the phone with business. Do you mind? Business want business itself. Sorry about that. Do you work here? This place? No, I work next door. At Business Biz Inc. I usually take calls out here because nobody usually interrupts me. You mean the employees mind their business? No, I just never see anyone in or out. I wonder if they business here. Now, excuse me. Business Biz waits for no business. Take a swig out of your flask, calm your nerves. And of course. And then another. Yeah, you wake outside. Yeah, and you don't get the job. Great. Now, there's a pigeon just vibing. This bird seems chill. It didn't fly away and approached it. Maybe it's used to people? Chirp, chirp. The horrors done inside cannot be undone. Humanity must live with what they wrought. You just talk, little bird? Chirp, chirp. Everything's fine. Nope, chirp, chirp. See? Everything is normal. Then we can talk to Igorna. Hello there. Are you here for an appointment? I have a job interview at 11. I'm a little early. My name is Jeremy Chat. Oh, I see. Please wait. And we wait. Hello, this is Igorna at the front desk. Wait, how seriously are we talking? Bird was based. That base bird is always based. I'm on my way now. Do not touch anything else, Dr. Jorgen. I wonder what that was about. Warning, lockdown initiated. Looks like you can't go out the front door. And then there's essentially a tutorial puzzle in here. And then the game starts. Jeremy Chatson. We can workshop the name. Sometimes you wonder if you should business a business at all. But what if the business was the friends we made along the way? Among Us Johnson. No. Fuck. Alright, let me eat a little pizza. Now, I think keeping it simple is fine. Alright. So, now that we've done that, we need a brainstorm. So, 1. We have puzzle clues question mark. 2. Vending machine. So that's the thing that we need. We need puzzle clues that will lead us to keypad, and we have a vending machine in which we can either get chips, chocolate, or water. Those are the 2 things that are important for this area before moving on. Alright. Let me just put that away. So, I have not decided how to get the actual combination. What hints should be there? So, does anyone have any ideas? Sorry, Twitch had updated at the worst time. Oh, you're using the mobile app? Yeah, I don't use the mobile app often because it's, you know. The mobile app is kind of hit or miss. I haven't used it in a while, so I don't know how much it's improved or not. Monster, chocolate croissant. What? Mobile. Yeah. Ooh, that's rough. Alright, little sickies. Yeah, I think the receptionist computer is definitely on the list. That being said, 1 second. 1920 divided by 2 is 690. Can you add a dubious chicken sandwich to the game? Oh, wait, no, sorry. It's not 690. It's 960. And then 1080 divided by 2 is 540. I mean, if I do, it won't be at this point, because the three items that you can get is based on what optional endings you can get. I don't want you to, like, lock yourself out of an optional ending, when you could have something. Yeah, we don't need the sandwich. We already have 3 items. That's a good amount of choice. Actually, sprite size. We don't need this level of pixel. We can just do this. No. Alright, enjoy your sleep. I hope you slept well. Actually, I probably should make the scaling. Wait, file new. Height is 720. Sprite size. Okay. 720 divided by 48. I can make it up to 15 times bigger. That's probably fine. Wait. I did do that correct, right? Sprite size. Oh, wait. I think I did the calculator. Wait. Oh, it's 270 divided by 48. I am dumb. Will chips be branded? It's all going to be branded. And we're going to determine those brands in just a second. Sprite size. Let's make everything 500% bigger. Actually, sprite size. Let's make it 600. We can cut off the top a little bit. Actually, no, that works. Oh, that's exact height. What the fuck? Now we just got to, we can now just take this, and we can actually add detail. Turn the music back on. Alright. So to make this a water bottle correct, we're gonna have to have like a cap. Actually, it'd probably be something more like this. Something like that. More sippies. Then we need like kind of an indent over here. Let's make the bottom like that. So that might be a little... Actually, we could do something like... that. With a more... That's starting to look a little water bottle-y. What, the water bottle? One second. I'm gonna rotate this so I can... Alright, text. Color. Yeah, they're like the ridges. I could probably, like, fix them in a bit. Oh, that is way too big on the text. 8? Super water. I just need this for a reference. The 6, maybe? Maybe we need less characters than that. Maybe we just say... water. It's still kinda... Like a 10? Yeah, that's enough. Of course, there's a few places that have to be fixed, like over here. That makes it a little more readable. Do this where the indent is. And let's do... Is there like one more on that? Actually, no, it'll need to be one darker, so it'd be more like... that. Alright, let's rotate it back. Oh, it's upside down. Rotate canvas 180. Alright. And then over here. The first things first is probably gonna need like the ruffle of the bag. Actually, we could probably start by pushing this out. And then pushing this in. So that takes up a similar size. Oh, what the fuck? Continuous. Yeah. Oh. Flatten. I thought I was only working on one layer, but I guess I'm not. Hmm. Chippy. Chippy! Let's look at it from the back. And we're probably going to add a little more. We just need to add, like, shapes and shit. Chippy logo might not be exactly like that, but adding a little thing like that. Maybe a little of that. Add a red circle. And then maybe this for readability. Chippy! Crab flavor. Let me look at real... Wait. Chip bags. It's kind of looking a little Lay's. Like, oh no, like these Fritos. Oh, I guess Lay's also has that little red banner thing. It kind of looks kind of like Lay's and Fritos. Like, Fritos has a full circle. This is just a banner on top of a yellow circle. Mm-mm. Alright. This one might be a little more of a Doritos based on the color scheme. By the way, it doesn't matter what chips you get, it's just going to be called chips. Well, it's not like we can go complex designs. Yeah. Call it GOG? You know what? For you. GOG triangles. Oh, jeez, I can't read that shit. 1 second. I'll start this off as like a white and then color it later. GOG triangles. It might be... It might have to be try. I don't think we have enough space to make it GOG triangles. Yeah, GOG tries. Gogtris. Don't you want a bag of Gogtris? is beautiful. Add like this little pattern here. Just because. What does it mean? I don't know. Alright, we got our Gogtress. Alright, what should we do with these green chips? Why don't you draw those little penises? What? You want me to draw penises on things? I mean, I'm not opposed, but... The clock clear chips. Maybe we should make it something phallic. What is a flavor that is phallic? Pickle? Pickle is phallic. What else is phallic? Salt? How is salt phallic? Unless you just want it salt flavored. Semen is salty? Okay, I meant phallic, not penisy. Anything's phallic if you dream hard enough. I mean, I'm trying to have a counter offer to that. Eggplant. Eggplant flavored chips? Okay. What would a cigar flavored chip taste like? Old man. Alright, I think the winner right now is eggplant. Alright, let's do a different font so that's different-y. Okay. Call it Old Chip. Old Chip and make it like an Old Spice logo type deal. 7-Up. That's already a drink, but... Yeah, I did already just make a red one. If I do this, I'm probably gonna change Gogtress into a different color screen. But I'm okay with making an Old Spice parody and then recoloring Triangle. Triss. Old Chip? Or maybe it could be... What's a good red flavor? Like tomato flavor or something? Also, it did not go white. Ketchup. Ketchup flavored? It could be. Also, I need this to be capitalized. Right, so we can go old chip. We need the font to actually be red. It connected. And then they gotta have this, like, hexagon logo. So we can just go... Actually... Let me turn on the symmetry tool. Make this easy. How close am I? Like, off by 1. There we go. His old spike... Yeah. It's red with, like... Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's red on top of a... It's either white on a red hexagon, or it's red on top of a white hexagon. Oh, let's turn off the 8 connected. So something like old chip. Hexagon, yeah. Hexagon. Yeah, 6 sides, hex. That's hexagon. But did you get confused about what a hexagon was? What the heck? Why is that painting the whole thing? Weird? Alright, now we just need to recolor this. Actually, let's, do that. And then put this darker color here. And let's do this to make it more readable. Flatten. And make it more obvious that says tries. I don't know whether they're called tries or tris. I guess Gogtris is fine. That probably makes it easier to read. Alright, we got old chip. Just fucking water. Lime flavored Doritos. Yeah, it could be. Could be, you never know. 1 second. Let me get a reference of a front-facing vending machine. Because what I need right now, before anything else, is... Let me see if I can get a good zoom up. The zoom up is not very good. Let me make sure it's large so I can zoom in. Okay, here's a front face. Let me see if I can... No, it's so blurry! Yeah, but what I basically need to work on, nice quality, asshole. Yeah. There's a vending machine inside. That's a little better. Yeah. So right now I need to make this like black bar. Technically these things, if I need to. And then I need numbers. This A1, A2, A4, A6. So let's go ahead and we'll put it on level. I mean, it is, because that's how you order your chip. Remember, I'm using a point and click. So in order to choose which one, you click the letter and then the number. You don't click on the chip you want, you click beep beep. So you need at least an indication to order your chip. I mean, I'll make it small, don't worry. The spiral, yeah, the little spiral I can agree with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. A. One. We'll worry about centering this in a second. Probably just slide it there. I think that holds the stuff in place. Shelf, yeah. Visually speaking, it's not. But I'm fine with it being implied rather than actually being there. A. Two. And A. Three. Make sure these get centered. And I'll do the background after that. What color did I do for this? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's the numbers. Yeah. You need the letters and numbers in order to know what buttons to press. That's what I meant. Alright. That's not what I wanted. B. 1. B. 2. can only see numbers? Oh, you don't do the double press? You just do it with a single button? Usually, oh, Sophie, what is up, motherfucker? Hello, people. I am Dr. Joseph Yorkin, and I am currently working on RPG. Yeah, like you press a letter and then a number. So, like, over here, it would be like... A. Then over here, you'd have a B. And then a C. And then after that, you click a 1, a 2, and a 3. And that's all the numbers you need. I'll fix that 3 in a second. I don't give a fuck! But also, welcome Raiders! I'm Dr. Joseph Yorkin, and I am currently working on an RPG Maker game. I am currently working on one of the more imports, so I just need this graphic for the sake. Just have a keypad with numbers, and you press the corresponding numbers. Oh, is it like 2 numbers? Like you go 1, 1 for 11, 1, 2, and then the next row will start with 2, and then it's something? Yeah, okay. I think I've seen ones like that, but it's more common that you press a letter and then a number, rather than 2 numbers. I mean, forgive America for not being as efficient. Maybe it's thing over the ocean, yeah. It could be that we just set it up that way, and after everyone was used to it, when it went over the oceans, it was like, oh, well, we already do it this way. B4. And it goes to 5 over here, so... Wait, do I not have enough room? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I just need to give myself 1 extra row. But I am working on the vending machine. Hells yeah, vending machines. I love vending machines. So basically, when you interact with the vending machine, what you see is here. The bear sells thigh highs. Unfortunately, no. It sells delicious spices. They'll say alright. Alright, see. 2. I mean, I'm gonna fix the chocolates later. I mean, I could just throw something random. Something that has like a sold out or something on it. As long as you can't actually order. Just have a gun in one of the slots. That'd be a good way to troll. You type the number for the gun, and it's like error. You type the number for the gun, but you don't have enough money. Oh, that is fair. Uh-huh. Yeah, that'd probably be a better way to handle it. Alright. I'll go ahead and fix. I'll figure out how to do these numbers. I'm probably just gonna have one row. Actually, it's probably more like this. A, B, C. 1. 2. Actually, it looks like it would be elevated 1 based on the how I'm doing everything else. Three. 4. And 5. So, I technically don't even need 3 rows. So I might change the original vending machine to not have that many rows. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's close this. Maybe. Is it better to have a 3x3 keypad? Actually, that is a good point. That actually might be a good point. And for kerning, I'll put a 6 here, even though there is nothing with a 6 on it. Maybe I can put like a little Easter egg if you try to type 666 here. Well, you don't need an enter button for this. It's you press the 2 buttons and then if you press the 2 buttons without entering it, the display should show. And I'll make the display a little bigger for this one. Alright. March down. Yeah, I kind of forgot already. Yeah. When was the last time you used a vending machine? That's been a while for me. Alright. Let me go ahead and also do a little of this. Get rid of that. Actually, I could have it like a little stripe like that. Like a separation panel. Last time I used it must have been at least 5 years. Yeah. It's definitely been a while for me. I don't know if it's been 5 years a while, but it's been a while. Because you have to go to a place that has a vending machine, which means going out in public. Ew. Oh. That was not it. Yeah, things are looking better with thinning these lines. Because it was obviously necessary on the other thing. I haven't decided what to do on 666. I can't just say game over. I have to give a reason for a game over. But it could just be... It could be an Easter egg or it could be a game over. Who knows? Put that there. That's a lot to worry about. Like, that would be, like, an entire ass ending is kind of wonky on that. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work for the bit. Although, to be fair, I am a fan of the bit. I just have to figure out what makes sense and what is worth. Oh, I didn't close. There we go. I think I'll leave the bottom part as solid. That's probably fine. It's not quite centered. Okay, that's fine. Alright, back to detailing, things. Maybe we should say push instead of open? Oh, you're right. It probably should. Alright. Vending machine is starting to shape up. I'm gonna have to do, like, these increased details, for a lot of items, by the way. This is not the only one I'm gonna have to do this on. So there's gonna be a lot of art being done in addition to all this programming. Let me look at a can reference. Can. Drink. Search for can drink with 2 N's? What are you smoking? Okay, we obviously got the classic Coke thing. We gotta have, should we just have a thing that's a red can that says cocaine? That'd be funny. That B3 is starting to look a little like cocaine. Alright. Dobry Cola. Okay. This shouldn't be too... and it would probably need, like, that aluminum sheen on the top. Probably a little more on the gray side. Yeah, those already look like cans. I just need to figure out what I want. What looks like a coffee cup? Which one? Yeah, I think it should be more metallic of a color. Maybe. Yeah, the rim on both sides make it... Yeah. Make it a little more metallic. It's just a question. I'm, like, looking at things. We definitely need a parody, a Coca-Cola logo. Sprite. Rotate clockwise. Imagine if I just said cocaine! Spunk. Alright, let me set my font to white. Coca. Enium. Cocadium. Oh my god. Just going with the joke. We'll do this to give it at least somewhat of a curved texture. The fact that the kerning is good for this. Why is the kerning good? Also, I'm on the wrong layer. I need to be on this layer. Now it looks like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Cocainium. And the other version of it had like this vertical stripe. Do I even want? Nah, we can leave it. It is actually Dr. Pepper. Maybe Cheerwine? Either Dr. Pepper or Cheerwine. Which most people don't know what Cheerwine is because it's not even available throughout the entirety of the United States. This shit. It is so good. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with Cheerwine. Out of the entirety of this fucking map, it is sold here. And exclusively here. None of the other 49 states gets Cheerwine. Only North Carolina. It is very much here only. Which is crazy. Like, you go outside North Carolina, there people are like, what the fuck's the Cheerwine? Okay. I don't even know what this is. What is this? I don't know what shape I've made. I just needed something big that could fill up the rest of the space. This looks like it might be some sort of Gatorade. It's like a cartoony XSX jug. Yeah, Gatorade is very wide. So it could be like one of these. I'll make it red flavored too. Or no, maybe I make it blue flavored. Croc help. Croc piss. Oh, I'll make it yellow and call it croc piss. There we go. The thing is, that's actually colloquially what Australians call Gatorade, croc piss. Like, it is actually something I've heard online. People calling it drinking croc piss. Croc help? I kind of want it to be funny. I'm okay with some of the stuff being a little comical. A. Alright. What water brands are there in America? Like Aquafina, Dasani, Fiji. I don't know water brands that much. I just drink from a faucet. Hell yeah, drinking from a faucet. It's fucking free! Actually, hold on. Maybe I just do this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have to. You don't just raw dog water. Crock piss. It depends on where you're from. I know people in like LA and other places with bad water do that. But the water over here is fine. I also know Mississippi does that as well. Their water is fucking awful. But I guess that's what you get for living near a swamp. No, I do that because I can't drink frickin' plain water. I mean... is as do be. I'm gonna make this like that. Do people really drink water? Just water? Yeah? After it's been filtered and removed from its toxins, yeah. But it sucks. How does it suck? It's water. Yes, the source of all life. Truck piss. It's not supposed to taste like anything, though. What is it supposed to taste like? The fuck? Why can't I get this correct? Hold on. Just make a new layer for this. So we're just gonna make diagonal here. And not quite diagonal here. Do a little loop. That looks better. It's for sustenance, not enjoyment. I mean, I don't know what to tell. Alright, we got crack piss. Alright, moving on to the candy bars. Actually, hold on. Let me check something. This is 159. Are you Amish? You can get enjoyment from plenty of things. But sometimes you just need to live. 141? Alright. 159 minus 141. 18. So I need to push everything 9 pixels. What? Oh. Oh yeah, let's flatten these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now it should be fully centered. Yeah, that's why I make myself some tea. I mean, tea is nice as well. Alright, what should we do? Time for some chocolate. Okay. We should probably have at least one fancy brand and then just regular brands. Alright, chocolate bar brands. That is a bunch of off-brand... I mean, I could copy off-brand stuff, but I want to copy, like... Oh yeah, Twix. What chocolate do you have over the ocean? I mean, a lot of Nestle stuff. Like, we definitely should make a Twix parody. Call it Stix. S-T-I-X. What the fuck is a Big Turk? Oh, it's Turkish Delight. Okay. That makes sense as soon as I clicked on it. We probably should make a Grudelli parody. Is there a... Oh, the Mars bar. I think making a Twix parody and a few on here is probably fine. Sprite. Rotate. 1 second. Twix. It's just red text on... Okay. And then over here, we could make this... Alright, push it 3 over here. And then 3 over here. Because obviously 1 pixel is all you can do on there. Text. Spartacus? That could be a Three Musketeers parody. We can make that a little thicker. Oh, that's an already existing thing. I mean, not surprising, but I've never heard of it. Belarusian chocolate. Alright. Welcome back! Okay, let's increase the spacing for this by 1. Okay, I probably need this to make it a little more like... Yeah! Spartak. That is a very busy logo, branding right there. They're making it look inundated with the branding. But I guess that's part of its brand, so I guess it's fine. Inundated, old, ancient, antique. I don't know how many ways to say that. Sticks. Oh, yeah, you're fine. Alright, we have Sticks chocolate. And then these two are kind of, like, just in the air. Crock piss. Actually, I could make each individual thing its own item to make people think that it's different, but you could put, like, any of the chocolates for the ending and then any of the chips for the other thing. We'll just make it so that your choice changes what icon the item has. Oh, I also need a drink here. 1 second. Energy drink. Do you have a chocolate brand that's just a female name? Alright, enjoy your Sleppies! And have a great one. Thank you for coming! Mwah! Alright, what should we parody? I think parodying Monster is kind of boring. Red Bull is something we could parody. And it has a color pattern that can be replicated. Yeah, we're gonna have to change some of these once we've, Okay. Let's go ahead and... No. Wait, why did... God damn it. 1, 2, 3. Red Bison. Oh, we'll see. Room color should be the same as the white? I mean, maybe, but it just kind of blends. It just kind of blends at that point. It doesn't pop. Yeah. Yeah, you have to accept loss of detail when doing pixel art. Actually, I could make that look better. Hold on. Let's figure out where the center is. Right here. Alright. So this goes to the center like this. And this goes to the center like this. That way you don't have that thick line as that separator. You have it actually kind of make that pinwheel pattern. Let's call it... what's our font? Okay, we could fix that. Just dead. Just full stop. I guess I'm gonna have to capitalize it in order for it to fit. Dead? Goal. Dead goal. Not Red Bull, dead goal. Yeah. It doesn't give you wings because you're fucking dying. Oh, maybe I should like have like this little like goal up here. How small can I make a fucking goal? Actually, I need to give it like a bit of a wingspan. Roll against your wings, dead must be giving you horns. Yeah, there's a lot of jokes that can be made about that. And then we'll put that over here. Dead goal. That looks pretty good. Flip the goal and put it on the bottom. Instead, why is it flying? Right. Why is it... Okay, that's weird. Oh, I got some of it. That's why that's happening. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Okay. I guess I got something on the... layer over there. Alright. I realize I need to switch the I and N here, don't I? Cocaine-nium. I don't know why I had that random thought, but... Dead goal. Now I'm fine with that. And I'll go ahead and update. I'm gonna make sure this is saved before I continue. Because I do not want to fuck up. Red Bull has 2 bulls, and Dead Goal has 2 goals. Nah. Let's go ahead and... Okay, Waifu Corp. New folder. PNC scenes. And this is vending machine. Alright. Let us... And it's a... It's like a sliver. With like some red text. We'll just do that. To update the look. Looks fine? Yeah. Just wanted to... Oh, I gotta... change the colors here. Remember the piss jar? Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting to the piss. Speaking of piss. No. Yeah, we're just kind of making it almost like a pixelated version of what we already have. This is fine. This needs to be piss colored. With something to indicate a lightning bolt. Yeah, a single red pixel should be fine for that. Alright. Bottom row. I think I'm gonna take the affirmation suggestion and put like a fucking gun here. What gun? Yeah, I'm just putting a gun in the vending machine. Don't worry about it. I don't know. What gun indeed? Okay. In. We gotta show the players that this game takes place in America. You know? Yeah, something like that. I'm like using kind of a reference image. It's kind of got this right shape. Play a little hair trigger. Russian roulette. I mean, there is a casino. So, it's possible. I think this should probably be a little wider. Da, 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 da. I wonder how many people this is just the first thing they try is, oh, gun. There's a big handle. There's a big gun! Now, the handle might be a little big. Grip. Yeah, I think it's technically called a grip. I'll reduce it by 1 pixel. What is the handle of a gun called? It is called, depending on the type of weapon, it's either called a stock grip or frame. Stock is for rifles, grip is for hand pistols. Alright. So it's a grip. So if it's a stock, it's that thing that goes against your shoulder. And that... Yeah. Alright. 1 pastel. Trying to represent this as a pixel. I probably shouldn't put the I should just do something like this. I think that's probably fine. Low detail, so I don't want people to immediately know that there's a gun in the vending machine. I think when they run around and they like figure out like, oh, what am I supposed to do? They're probably gonna look at the gun and be like, oh, that's what I need. I need the gun. Gun. Alright. Alright, we have a gun. I just have 3 more chocolate-related items to put in, and we should be good. We have our chip row, our drink row, and our chocolate row. Alright. 3 knockoff chocolate brands. Mershey's? Do we have a Mershey's bar? I don't know. We can alternatively find money for a gun to shoot the lock off. But there's no ammunition for it the whole game. It would be funny. We'll see. Mershey's. Oh, that is hard to read. It might have to be a bigger bar like this one. Let's make the M less. Merch bar. Yeah, I don't have enough characters to make it merchy, so merch bar might be better. Might make it like slightly bigger. Merch bar, and maybe, just so you know, we can put kind of a... one of these on here. That's not triangle-y enough. Actually, it probably could just be square. Merch bar, and then put like a YouTube symbol on it. Fucking Mr. Beast dropped his merch bar now. Oh, if we make it merch bar, we need to make it look like a Feastables bar. Wait. Now, if we make it a merch bar, it's gotta look like one of these. Mr. Beast Feastables. Merchables. So let's go ahead and make it that blue color. And then we just use the brown for the around. Beastables. If only I had enough pixels to make it... Actually, maybe I could. One second. I'm gonna hide this. Okay, hold on. I might be able to make it that. Shit. One second. I mean, I'm gonna clean this up only if I actually use this, so... Let's go ahead and... copy visible. Paste it over here. Alright. Oh, I have a lot that I'll need to change, but... Forget the text layer. Mr. Actually, let me see if I even have room for the Mr. part. I don't think it's needed. Mr. Mac. Mr. Merch. Alright, I'll take that last sip. And enjoy your slappies! I think Beast and... a Bulls. No, we'll just... Mr. Mr. Beastables. And let's add that, like, kind of a pink color to it. What? Something's... Oh. That's what's going on. Okay, I'd probably figure that if I just hit that instead of doing that other step. And if we just give it like a pink strip and made it slightly taller. So that pink strip is not even on the right layer. Alright. Mr. Beastables! Now, we're just gonna call it Beastables. I think it's forcing the joke a little less, and I think it's objectively funnier that way. If I just call them Beastables. Alright, and then update that to look like what I did. Bork, bork, bork! There's a boy who wants attention. I think I do need to take a break, and by break I think I'm done for the day. I think I need to refresh before continuing any of this. So let's go ahead and see if we can drop the fuck on. I mean, it's 8 o'clock. This has been 7.5 hours, so I think this has been a good work stream anyway. So let's, I'll drop it on Grom. Why not? So I will raids and then not be allowed to raids. I'll drop it on Dorian then. So I will see you all later. Have a great one. Bye-bye.